So, good afternoon everyone, welcome to the live stream. We're live on YouTube and it's Friday. So we've got a fully packed schedule today with a quick flight over to Berlin Brandenburg, or Schonefeld as it still is. And then we're going to return back to East Midlands. And this is all happening before Berlin Tegel, and all of them merge and finally become Berlin Brandenburg this weekend, so it's quite an exciting week. Neil Hubbard, good afternoon to you, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Good to have you with us. So we're just going to get prepped and ready to go. We've got some ATC as well, so we'll get that up so you can listen to some ATC whilst I set up the flight plan. Stand are we on? Stand 31. Elias, good afternoon. Lovely to have you with us. Yes, this is a video game. It is indeed, yes. London Control, good afternoon. Ryanair 1638 at East Midlands, stand 31, 738. Request Alpha clearance to Berlin. Oh. For some reason I was disconnected from the voice server. Not sure why that was. Right, we should be reconnected to the voice server now.
Decimal 425, boy.
Ah, there we go.
12945 reporting heading for 917 kilo. Thank you, good day.
London, good afternoon. Ryanair 1638, stand 31 at East Mids, 738. Request Alpha clearance to Berlin.
Ryanair 1638, London, net control. Hello, your clearance is to Berlin at Daventry 3 November, squawk 5475.
That's great, thanks. Cleared to Berlin, Daventry 3 November, 5475, Ryanair 1638.
London Control, KLM 1009, with you. KLM 1009, London Control. Hello, it's the Logan 1 hotel arrival for London Heathrow.
Right, clearance obtained. Lovely.
Logan 1 hotel arrival, KLM 1009. And KLM 1009, squawk 0336. 0336. Speedbird 297, climb flight level 340.
340, Speedbird 297.
Right, we're almost set up and ready to go. We've got pushback off stand in about 8 minutes time. I'll give you all this pre-flight briefing once I have set up the flight. Everett Aviation, good morning from Everett. Lovely to have you join us. Good afternoon from the northeast of England. Lovely to have you with us on the live stream. Is there much aircraft-wise across at Everett at the moment? Has it been busy? Let's have a look. So we've got that. We've got the airborne, so 249049. The surface wind here is 260 degrees at 13 knots. So 260.
London, hello, France Lail 48 Romeo, Romeo level 321, climbing 370 inbound Ampit.
France Soleil 48 Romeo Romeo, London hello, turn right heading 130 degrees.
Heading 130 France Lail 48 Romeo.
So we'll just verify that the flight plan is all
London
correct.
Metro, good evening. Afternoon, East 006, level
Inclusive direct from
climbing 370.
Thatcher.
Easy 2406 London hello, fly heading 100.
Lima 980.
Fly heading 100, East 206.
Battle. That's all correct. Arrival. Mark Sanderson, good afternoon. Welcome aboard, mate. Kevin as well, good afternoon. Lovely to have you on board. And Nick.
792 London control hello, squawk ident, climb now flight level 200.
Oh, 74-8, very nice. It'll be quite a shame if I'm presuming Boeing is going ahead in moving all of the 787 production from Everett across to Charleston. If so, that'll be quite a blow to Everett, no doubt. But I suppose once the 737 MAX resumes production, that'll bring things back to life. But yeah, at least you've still got some good activity over there, which is good. Over here in the northeast, at Newcastle, we've had very little aircraft-wise. Unfortunately, it's been quite quiet. So yeah, still hoping at Renton, not Everett. Yeah, I always get that wrong. I was talking to someone the other day, and they corrected me again. The same. It's Renton, not Everett. I keep getting it.
Good afternoon, London Centre Speedbird 1395, currently with you, passing flight level 118 for 190.
Speedbird 1395 London control hello, expect the Bovington 4 Alpha arrival.
Bovington 4 arrival
For
for
Alpha.
Speedbird 1395.
So, for all of you who don't know, this weekend Berlin is going to close Tegel, and all operations will be merged at Berlin-Brandenburg, which is where we're flying to, or technically, as it's going to be known until Sunday, Schkonefeld. So,
Please go 861, descend flight level 150.
interesting times ahead.
Descend flight level 150, we square 861.
But essentially for...
Speedbird 1395, can you advise active at Heathrow, please?
Speedbird 1395, it's in the 80s, and it'll be the next controller's discretion.
But essentially
Roger
for us
that,
at Ryanair, it's very much unchanged. It's same old. We'll still be parking at the same stands, at the same terminal, and nothing really changes. So, yeah, but for all the other airlines who do use the new Brandenburg terminal, then obviously they will be relocating. So, yeah. There's a place called Newcastle somewhere in Seattle. Well, there you go. It's like across here in the northeast. We have a town which is historically known for being quite rough and ready, as we like to say, Ashington.
France Lake
And,
48 Romeo Romeo, route to resume a navigation direct Kid.
I'll never forget when I went across to Dublin and I was looking at the buses waiting to get my bus to the airport across an island, and I looked and here's this bus got Ashington written on the top, and it made me laugh because it's one of those places here in the northeast where people joke about it and joke about the area and the people, but it was just funny to be in another place to see they had the same name of a town. It's funny. But Will Armstrong, yes, you can get FSX. You can purchase it off Steam, and it's not that expensive, to be honest. It's fairly cheap, so I'd definitely recommend going for it. Definitely recommend it. Right, we're almost ready for our engine start, so we're just going to get the APU started. Let's get that done. Get the stairs. Get the stairs and door closed as well. So I'll give you all a quick pre-flight briefing. So ladies and gentlemen, very good evening, good afternoon even, from the flight deck. This is your captain speaking, Jonathan Winter. On behalf of myself and the rest of the crew, it's my pleasure to welcome you on board this Ryanair flight, FR1638 from East Midlands to Berlin-Schönefeld. Estimated flight time for this afternoon is quite a quick flight, with 1 hour and 33 minutes being our flight time. We have quite a strong tailwind going across to Germany this evening, so that should speed things up a little bit. Our route takes us out of East Midlands toward the west, across near Birmingham, making a left-hand turn, heading down towards Oxford, making another left turn, heading toward the east coast, passing over Cambridge, Ipswich, then continuing over the North Sea, passing through the Netherlands, over Amsterdam, then into Germany, through toward the north of Munster and Osnabrück, beginning our descent into Berlin, just to the east of Hanover. As I say, flight time in the region of 1 hour 33 minutes. The weather in Berlin at the moment is not too great at the moment. Showers of rain and drizzle, with a temperature very similar, about 15 degrees, and light winds from the west. For now though, we ask that you please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened for the whole duration of the flight. Please pay special attention to the safety demonstration. This is about to be performed by our cabin crew. This is for your safety and the safety of those around. For now though, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Another rainy, overcast day. Actually, it's really nice here in the northeast. It's weather today has been very nice. Temperature's only about 10 degrees, but it was raining earlier today. But overall, it's actually been quite nice, so can't complain. Thomas Holmes, welcome aboard. Lovely to have you with us. Right, let's get engine start. Ryanair 163, request engine start.
Ryanair 1638 startup is, pushback and startup is approved, sorry.
Roger, no push required, just start Ryanair 163.
Oh, perfect. In that case, startup approved.
Start approved, thanks, 163. Okay, start is approved. Engine start sequence 2 to 1, starting engine number 2.
48 Romeo, contact London control 129.425.
129.425, bye-bye, throttle 48 Romeo.
Cloudy and slightly rainy, typical fall, yeah. It's the same everywhere, Although it's quite funny because here in the UK yesterday, as part of the list of countries which we can now fly to, the government has decided we can now fly to the Canaries, which is great because we're all going into December. It's the most depressing part of the year from now until February. So we can now fly to the Canaries for at least 2 or 3 weeks unless they suddenly change their mind. So I was up until 12 o'clock last night looking for cheap flights to the Canaries, but I might go over for a few days just to get some sunshine. 29 degrees Celsius and all that shaboodle. So we'll see. Okay, engine start sequence 2's done. Start number 1. Oh, snow. Nice. Very nice.
Speedbird 1395, when ready, descend to flight level 150, level by socket.
150 level by socket.
You're accustomed to that. Good stuff. You cannot beat a bit of rain.
Shamrock 17 Alpha, contact London control 129.425. 129.125, Shamrock 17 Alpha, bye.
We haven't actually had decent...
KLM 1009, descent to flight level 90 to be level at Lambourne.
We haven't had decent snow
90 to be level by Lambourne, KLM 1009.
for about 2-3 years now. Was the last decent amount of snow we had, and that was for a good few weeks as well. But the last couple of years we've had snow showers and a couple odd snowy days, but nothing major. People like to exaggerate it, but when we have snow it can be quite bad. When we don't, it's next to nothing.
London, hello, Ryanair, 3 Tango Golf, just passing flight level 260 for 220 by Hamel.
Ryanair 3 Tango Golf, London control, roger.
Flight control check, full left, full right, all good, and change 155, recall. Recall is clear, and we will be able for intersection Whiskey 1. Ryanair 1638, request taxi, able Whiskey 1.
Ryanair 1638, taxi holding point Whiskey 1, hold short runway 27, report ready for departure.
Taxi holding point Whiskey 127, will go Ryanair 1638.
0297, monitor Unicom 122.
Okay, taxi Whiskey 1, runway
Ground
27.
122.8, thank you, speedbird 297.
We'll run through the before takeoff checklist in just a second.
Ryanair 3 Tango Golf, turn left heading tree 40 degrees, descent to flight level 160.
340 degrees and out 160, Ryanair 3 Tango Golf.
Okay, before takeoff checklist, config checked, recall checked, flight controls checked, flaps 5 required, 5 green light checked, stab trim 5.2 required, 5.2, correction 5.4 required, 5.4 set. Takeoff briefing is reviewed, cabin is secure.
Go 861, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, Stansted QNH 1007.
6,000 feet, QNH is 1007, Whisker 861.
0.7 inches, yeah, nice one, nice one. The honeycomb one, probably not, no, it's a bit out my price range. Ryanair 163, Whiskey 127, fully ready.
Ryanair 1638, runway 27, cleared for the off, surface winds 270 degrees, 2 knots.
Yeah, for takeoff 27, thanks, Ryanair 163. Clear for takeoff, behind the line, start switches, continuous, main control panel set, transponder TARA, lighting and strobe lights are on, for takeoff checklist is complete, clear for takeoff. And Toga. Here we go. knots, checked.
Falcon 5566 with your flight level 340 inbound Xama.
Charlie Whiskey
V1.
5566.
V1.
Control hello,
Rotate.
10325.
V2.
The Pigot 1 Juliet arrival for East Midlands.
Positive right. Gear up.
Roger, Falcon 5566, squawk 0325 and PJ 1 Juliet arrival.
Bird 1395, can you confirm my arrival to Heathrow?
Good 1395, Sydney Bovington 4 Alpha. For now you can route direct Bovington, Bravo, November.
Bovington 4 November. Correction for Alpha for Seabird 1395.
Whisker 861 on the control.
Good go 861, pass message.
Will you vector us to ILS 25 or should we go direct to the final approach fix from Abbott?
You can fly heading 275 will be vectored for the ILS 25.
275 and back to Flyers 25, please go 86 long, thanks.
Right at 163, airborne passing 2,500.
Ryanair 1638, London Control, thank you, climb now, flight level 1. Back, maintain flight level 90.
Maintain flight level 90, right at 163.
Ryanair 3 Tango, Golf, descend to flight level 90, resume on navigation direct follow lead.
Flight level 90 on navigation to Honolulu, Ryanair 3 Tango.
Center 0 Portugal 526, will you have flight level 340?
Portugal 526, London, hello, Tempera 1 Golf arrival, descend to flight level 140, level by Abton.
I know they are huge. They certainly are huge.
London Control is Canada 380, share with you, Lima 190, westbound home.
Roger, expecting 1 Golf arrival. Yeah, Portugal 526.
Transition altitude, transition altitude. Pressure set standard. Doing very well, thanks,
Go
EG. How are
861,
you?
descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
Descending 5,000, please go 861.
Spirit 1395, descend to flight level 90.
Flight level 90, Speedbird 135. Center Control, good afternoon, East 466, flight level 190.
Ryanair 1638, turn left heading 120 degrees.
Left heading 120 degrees, 163.
Easy 466, London Control, hello, Zoo Willow 3 Bravo, arrival for Gatwick.
Willow 3 Bravo, arrival, Easy 466.
Get it in 383, flight level Queenborough 190.
London Center,
Inbound Hotel, Oscar, November.
526 going down to flight level 140. I'm expecting a Tempera 1 Golf arrival.
Can I change the weather? I only have the weather as it
Okay,
is.
the Monster Ryanair, London Control.
It's the only way I have it.
KLM 1009, contact London Control 129.425.
129.425.
Spirit 1395, contact London 129.425.
29425. Speedbird 135.
Get it in
396, Night Hotel, descend to flight level 90, level by Lamborn.
Inbound Hotel, Oscar, November.
90 level by Lamborn for 096.
London Control, good afternoon, Tomjet 22 Kilo, 737-800, 756 Birmingham, clearing Truman, hear me.
Station calling at Birmingham, radar is on line 123.975.
123.975, Tomjet 22 Kilo.
London Control is Canada 383.
Stand by, Falcon 5566, descend to flight level 270. Falcon 5566, descend to flight level 270.
Descending to 50, Falcon 5566.
Falcon 5566, confirm flight level 270.
Roger 270, Falcon 5566.
Ryanair 3 Tango Golf, contact Birmingham radar 1, frequency 123.975.
After Birmingham 123.975, thanks for your short call this evening, Ryanair 3 Tango.
Do that all the
London
time.
Control, this is Channel 57 Charlie, Boeing 737-800, passing through 12,600 feet full, flight level 190.
EGNX-57 Charlie, London, thank you. Fly heading 140 degrees, climb flight level 310.
Flight level, correction, fly heading 140 degrees, climb 13310, Channel 57
I was
Charlie.
on the hunt for
Very correction, London, very good afternoon, KLM 46, Quebec Tango, flight level 220.
KLM 46 Quebec Tango, London, hello, expecting Tempera 1 Golf for Gatwick.
Type 1 Golf for Gatwick, KLM 46 Quebec Tango.
Good evening, Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee, climb 370, passing flight level 360.
Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee, London Control 1, Roger.
Climb so. And Ryanair 163, request further booking, please.
Ryanair 1638, climb flight level 370.
Climb 370, thanks 163.
Good 719, 119, Unicom 122, decimal 8.
Up we go.
Good afternoon.
We've already done that. We did quite a few flights to Cork and back, where the winds were gusting at like 64 knots, which was...
London Control, good afternoon. This is Neptune 1011. We're at East Midlands. I'm not sure if you are covering this area at the moment.
Yeah.
I will be in just one moment. Road breakthrough at 969 Hotel. Contact London Control 129.425.
Under 30, wow.
129.425, speedbird 96, 9 Philadelphia.
Falcon 5566, contact London Control 129.425.
129.425, Falcon 5566, yeah.
Whizgo 861, turn left heading 170 degrees.
Left heading 170, Whizgo 861.
In the 383,
Have to take off checklists.
and we were at 27.
So air conditioning,
Yankee X-ray, thanks, Willow 3 Bravo,
pressurization.
descent, flight level 150, level Kidney.
checked and set. Start switches off, landing gear off, checked, monobrake off, flaps up, no lights,
466, descent, flight level 150, level by Kidney.
altimeters set to standard.
150, level by Kidney, 466.
Channel 57 Charlie, resume the navigation direct to Kidney.
Resume navigation direct to Kidney, Chinook 57 Charlie.
EC2405, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8.
Oh, gusts up to 40, nice one.
Whizgo 861, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
It's funny how the weather can
3000,
vary,
Whizgo 861.
even from one location to the next. It can be very
466, contact London Control 129.425.
129.425, EC466.
KLM 46 Quebec, Tango route direct Abtom when ready, descent flight level 140, level Abtom.
Third, Abtom when ready, 140 level Abtom. KLM 46 Quebec Tango.
Portugal 526, contact London Control 129.425.
Portugal 526, you said contact at 128.
129.425. Yeah, where the convergence zone is, yeah.
Roger, I was going to London Control 129.
I've seen that quite a bit every
Ryanair 1638, resume the navigation direct to Redfar.
right to Redfar, thanks Ryanair 1638.
Scandinavian 3 Yankee X-ray, contact London Control 129.425.
London Control 129.425.
Whizgo 861, right turn heading into 30 degrees, cleared ILS runway 25.
Right at 230 and cleared ILS 25, Whizgo 861.
Let me just try and adjust that.
Neptune 1011, any chance
How
of
about let's
Neptune
try
1011,
that. There we
yeah,
go.
sorry about that. Your clearance is
Two.
roads.
Testing,
Daventry,
testing.
3
1,
November,
2, 3.
departure,
Testing,
squawk
testing.
7666.
Thanks very much. Daventry, 3 November.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. What am I having for my tea?
Sorry.
Better?
Neptune,
Super duper. Brilliant.
KLM 46 Quebec, Tango's set squawk 3756.
just had it turned down a little bit.
3756 KLM 46 Quebec, thank you.
Go Delta Delta Tango. If it's got any charts for that. Approach charts. Echo Delta Delta Bravo. Don't know why there's no charts for Schonefeld. It's weird.
Walker 136 London Control, hello, descent to flight level 180 level EDDB, the EDDB 1 Alpha arrival.
If the live stream just went quiet, it was because I was just adjusting the audio send, so you may not have heard the aircraft momentarily.
Let's go 861 runway 25, confirm you're established.
Well, we are still not established, unfortunately. We were left quite late to turn right, so we're trying to establish on ILS-25.
No worries, I can vect you back around if you'd like.
Yeah, that would do, yeah, please, if it's possible. 861.
Let's go 861, no worries, fly heading 360 degrees.
Right heading 360, we've got 861.
Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee, request that climb to flight level 390.
Lufthansa 16 Papa Yankee, climb flight level 390.
Climb flight level 390, thank you.
Neptune 101, ready for push and start.
Neptune 10, correction, Neptune 1011, your push and start for space.
Nick, hello, welcome
Space
aboard.
is approved, thank you.
So at the moment we are due to arrive in nice and early, so if everyone wants to check the description you can see our flight schedule there. Alex Praglovsky, hello mate, lovely to have you on board. I'm doing very well, thanks, how are you? Great to have you with us. Funny you should join because I was just watching your Air Canada A220 video, your most recent one, with the care package and the new cold food service. I was just watching that before actually. It's a great video. How are things in Canada? Hey, this is great. We've got Alex, you from Canada. We've got Everett from crossing Everett near Seattle. This is great. We've got the whole world covered at the moment. Yeah, it was a great video. I thought it was a very nice touch of it was a really nice touch of Air Canada to invite you to that, and yeah, it looked, the legroom at the rear looked interesting from behind the wing, but no, it's good that they're at least taking the initiative to try and, you know, get the message out that flying is safe, and no, it was excellent. Well done. Bit of a weird question, is Doctor Who still popular in the UK? That's a very good question, Everett. That's a very good question. I'm probably the worst person possible to ask that question because I've never been... I've watched like an episode or something like that, but it's just not my cup of tea. So it's... I don't know if it's still popular, but it's not as... yeah. It's not my cup of tea, so I don't really follow it. Neil Hubbard, yeah, not as popular as it used to be, yeah. It's never been my cup of tea, so yeah. Nice and snowy, oh lovely. Well, it's been wet, damp, miserable, and then at last, today, after a few showers of rain, it's actually brightened up, and we've got lovely sunshine and crystal clear blue sky at the moment, so that's quite nice. The only thing is there's no aircraft flying overhead to see, so it's a bit of a disappointment in that sense. It never got too popular either, yeah. But no, I thought that was pretty cool, Alex, just getting on the A220 and all that, so great video. Really good. It's the same here in the UK though, because you look at airports likes of Manchester and Heathrow, and they're absolutely dead quiet compared to what they usually are. And the other disappointing thing, you mentioned it in your video about how many airlines are scaling back their in-flight service, and when I flew with Eastern Airways on their Saab 2000 at the end of, when was it, August, September, when I flew with them, that was one of the major disappointments for me, because in the past when I flew with Eastern Airways, they were the only, I think the second only airline in the UK to still offer a complimentary onboard service. So you would get a complimentary drink, you would get a complimentary biscuit, a packet of crisps or snack, you know, just something like that. And that was disappointing when I flew with them just for a quick flight down to Newquay and back, is they'd cut that. So all you really got, I was quite, I went to the stewardess and I was like, oh, do you have a drink or anything? And she was like, the only thing we've got is a bottle of water. So I got a bottle of water and that was it. So yeah. The EU just took Canada off the list of approved countries. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh well. Is the US still on there? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I know this much, and that is across here in the UK yesterday. I don't know if you were here when I was saying to everyone else. Yeah, Andrew Mason, that's what I was just about to say. The government decided yesterday that they would take the Canaries off the travel restrictions. They put it on the green list. So for all of us who love a bit of sun and fun, we can now fly down to the Canaries for at least 2 weeks. It just depends, because in another 2 or 3 weeks they might then decide, oh actually we're going to put it back on the list of places that's restricted. So some of us were frantically trying to find cheap flights last night just to get to the Canaries, for a little bit of warmth and sunshine. But yeah, don't think it ever was. Oh dear. But yeah, the worst thing across here is that things change on a weekly basis. So for instance, I had looked at, well, I had trips to Italy booked, I had trips to Poland and Ireland booked, and all of them were cancelled, and I ended up in a situation where your flight's being cancelled, or in two of the cases, the government put the country into the list of countries that was restricted. So even though the flight still went ahead, I couldn't actually go on it without having to quarantine. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain. But that's one of those things at the moment. Ah, Thebois. Bonjour, monsieur. Welcome aboard. Lovely to have you with us. So yeah, it's just a case of hoping that they begin to open places up. I would love to be able to go to the Canaries or Spain or just somewhere warm, because it's been a pretty rough summer. Pretty rough summer for everyone. You don't like the heat, yeah. Well, it's funny, Everett. When I was younger, I could never understand people who wanted to go away on holiday to a very warm, hot island right off the African continent. Why would you want to do that over the winter? You know, as a youngster, I couldn't understand it. As I got older, cough cough, and started to work, you then realise, especially when you're working outside, that the days are a lot longer, not because you've got more light, simply in the fact that you work less outdoors and then you spend more of your time indoors. and it wasn't until I was maybe 16, 17, and I first went across to Mallorca just for about 2 days during the winter, and I flew with Monarch Airlines, and I absolutely loved it. Every day it was about 20, 22 degrees Celsius, and it was just like, wow, this is cool. And that winter seemed to fly by, and I've done it 2 or 3 times since then, including last year when I went to Gran Canaria, and I just love it. You go away for a week, you get, you know, sun every day, you can swim in the sea, which to me is just amazing, because where I live you've got the North Sea and it's freezing all of the time. You know, this time of year, if you go out swimming in the North Sea, your survival time isn't in hours, it's in minutes. So you wouldn't want to be in the North Sea at this time of year, but to be swimming off the Canaries in the Atlantic, where the temperature's 30 degrees Celsius plus, it's like, oh, yeah, that's nice. So yeah, it's good. I'm going to learn French with you, Thibaut. Oh dear. Well, my reading of French is pretty poor, I'm afraid. So it's bonjour, Jonathan. Rovin dit à votre board. I don't know. I'm rubbish at French, so sorry, mate. Yeah, I never did very well with it. I've just noticed we don't have any... Oh, I've dropped off the voice server. I thought the ATC had gone quite quiet there. I've just realised I dropped out the voice server. Oops. Oh, your trip to Dubai, Neil. Oh, man.
1011, reported passing altitude.
Typical.
Neptune 1011, 1,700 feet.
Neptune 1011, think you can climb flight level 110.
Climb flight level 110, Neptune 1011.
Yeah, Dubai looks nice, mate. Dubai looks very nice. Again, warm, sunshine. Happy days.
Walker 136 will be effective ILS runway 22 at Stansted, turn left heading 230 degrees. Walker 136, you're landing runway 22 at Stansted, turn left heading 230 degrees. Neptune 1011, fly heading 180 degrees.
Fly heading 180, Neptune 1011.
Ryanair 163. Sorry we dropped off voice back with you.
Ryanair 168, no worries, you can follow us Unicom down 122.8.
122.8, Ryanair 163. Thanks, bye. Okay, over to Unicom. There we go, 122.8. You've never seen an A380 in real life? Wow. Dear me. Well, it was like there's several different aircraft types that we have over here which you take for granted. You know, we have the Airbus A318, which Air France still flies. We have various other ones which we see them as common, but something that's not so common over here is the 737-900. KLM operate a few and Turkish operate them, but I wouldn't say it's the most popular model. So yeah, you can fly to quite a few places as a Canadian, but you start to quarantine when you get back to Canada. Yeah, yeah. This is the thing though, Alex, and I don't know if it's the same in Canada as it is here, because, like you say, Calgary have announced this rapid testing, which is huge, totally agree with that, but will the government back it? because the problem in this country is that Heathrow has taken the initiative and have rapid testing, but there are two fundamental problems. A, the government won't recognise it and says that it's ineffective, and B, each passenger has to pay £80 just to get a test done at the airport. So there's two problems with it, and it's not really... It's not filling anyone with confidence, and it's not allowing the airlines to get back into full swing, or operate for that matter. So I don't know if it's the same. I don't know if it's the same over there. Oh, it's backed by the government of Alberta and the Fed. Okay. Well, in that case, that makes life a lot easier, because the problem here, like I say, is the government is very, very reluctant to back anything which will increase air travel outside of the UK. Very, very, very hesitant, and doesn't want to commit to anything. So that's kind of the problem at the moment. And to be quite honest, a lot of people expected things to have, or at least the stance to have changed a bit by now, but it hasn't. And so because of that, it's a case-by-case basis. So 1 week, for instance, last week you couldn't fly to Copenhagen. Or you could fly to Copenhagen, but you would still have to quarantine on arrival to the UK. But now the problem is that the UK is on the list of places to quarantine in Denmark. So even though you could fly Denmark to the UK and not have to quarantine, if you fly from the UK to Denmark, unless you are someone who is providing an essential service, or you're a worker, or you're a pilot, or someone of that description, or a medical worker, you cannot enter the country without having a reasonable purpose. And that's where the issue lies. And until all of that is solved, there is not going to be any increase, because, you know, how many people are going to go away for 2 weeks if they just want a short break? Yeah, it's so surprising, yeah. So I think a lot still to be sorted out, but we'll just have to see it. Etihad with business class. Yeah, Emirates new business class on the 777 looks quite interesting. Thibaut, no problem, mate. Merci beaucoup, monsieur. Au revoir. See you later on. Lovely to have you with us. Take care. But yeah, the Emirates business class looks really good. Looks really, really good. I forget who it was, did a video of it recently. It's quite impressive. Oh, Emirates flew a triple daily. Oh, nice one. Well, that was the same here, Everett. Emirates had a daily flight to Newcastle, so we had a daily connection with the 777-300. Emirates even invested in our airport. They built our air traffic control tower, basically, with the funds from Emirates back in 2007, 2008. And now we haven't had an Emirates flight since March, so the only Emirates flights operating to near where I live is across in Glasgow. But Emirates have decided that for next year they are not going to return to Edinburgh, so they've cut the Edinburgh flight completely. So they are planning on coming back to Newcastle in March, April time, but again this is still subject to well, to basically mass travel being opened up again, which, you know, isn't on the horizon. So yeah. Yes, Emirates built our control tower here in Newcastle Airport. So basically in 2007, 2008, we had our, well, 2006 really, we had our old air traffic control tower, which is next to the terminal, just adjacent to it, and it's built just next to the metro line, where you can get the train right into the city. and before Emirates began scheduled services to Newcastle, they began to invest in the airport, and part of those investments included terminal improvements. It included an investment in a brand new air traffic control tower. And so if you look at any photo which I post from Newcastle Airport with the control tower in the background, you will see on the control tower the Emirates logo painted in red on the exterior of the tower, and that is, or was, all part of Emirates' investment in our airport. And it's one of the reasons why it's kept its presence here at Newcastle, but it's also been surprising that this year they've not, they went back to Glasgow before they came back to Newcastle. On the other hand, they had invested in it in Glasgow as well, but not to the same extent as what they invested in Newcastle. So there's a little bit of trivia you might find interesting with our airport. Yeah, you'll see the. I'll actually drop you a link to a photo of mine. You'll see the Emirates logo. Emirates International Airport, yes, they well and truly own us. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Let me find you a photo from Newcastle. Here we are. Right, if you have a look at this photo. Now this was taken back in September 2018. Air France A319. If you have a look at that photo on Flickr, if you click on that, and you'll see the Emirates logo on the side of our air traffic control tower. And that's what Emirates built for us. They kindly built us a nice, decent, tall air traffic control tower. So we owe that to them, at least. So here's hoping that they do actually come back. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting what you find out. So there you go, you learn something new every day. So now you understand why the Emirates flight is quite... London Spotter, good evening, welcome to the live stream. Now you understand why Emirates is quite a vital connection for the Northeast. We have a lot of trade, we have a lot of connections which go through Dubai to Australia and to Asia. So it is a vital link, but at the same time the airline itself has invested in Newcastle. So it's kind of nice. Yeah, exactly. It would be exactly the same as that, Alex, having the WestJet one on the side of the tower. Yeah. So, if you want to send an email to WestJet advocating that as a bit of brand promotion for them, I think it would be worth it. So, just see how much they would pay to put their logo on the side of the tower. You know, it would be pretty cool. It's quite funny because my dad's got some really good footage from when the tower was being built, years ago, and it was funny because at the time we still had XL Airways operating, and different other airlines too, and you look at how the times have changed, or My Travel Airways, and you look at it now and you think, crumbs, we haven't got half as much, traffic as we used to. So it's funny how things just change in those, 13, 14 years, but it's interesting. Yeah, Alaska's logo, yeah, definitely. That would be interesting. Oh dear, I've just watched someone who's towing a trailer. I've just watched someone who's towing a trailer have a puncture, which isn't very good. Right, let's give you all a quick flight update. I don't know why, but the little bar at the top of the screen doesn't seem to be working, and I'm not sure why. I'll check that when we land in Germany. Yeah, same here. BMI and Flybe are a great miss. I was just going through some footage the other day from 2014, 2015, and it's mad how even in that very short period of time, just how many airlines aren't around anymore, and how few are flights too. So yeah, hopefully things do pick up eventually, although there are signs that Flybe might actually return next year. So Flybe's now been bought, and the administrators, I don't know if anyone had seen this, but the administrators managed to successfully argue that as part of Flybe's assets, that included some slots, some quite lucrative slots, at places such as London Heathrow. And initially the CAA were of the opinion that because Flybe no longer existed, that those slots should automatically go back into a pool, you know, and then be allocated or bought. The administrators for Flybe successfully managed to argue that those slots belonged to the defunct airline. And so because of that, they've now managed to sell the airline, but there is debate as to whether it'll come back as Flybe. So yeah. You've not heard of BMI? BMI is British Midland International, and at one point it was one of the second or third biggest airlines in the UK, until it was absorbed into British Airways back in 2012. After that, the only one that continued was the regional arm, which was BMI Regional across the UK, and they went up until beginning of last year in February 2019, when they eventually disappeared, and all of their aircraft and so on were bought up by Loganair. So it was quite a popular airline, as I say, back in its day, but it's no longer here. There was also the low-cost arm based at East Midlands, which was BMI Baby too, so there were lots of various different ones. I'll credit my mother with that one. Yeah, BMI Baby was quite a cool one. They used to have one of the best. I'll send you a photo. You might like this. Before they went bust, I used to go plane spotting, and they were so cool to see. They operated 737-300s domestically in the UK. You could fly from Edinburgh to East Midlands, only about a 40-minute flight. But it was so cool. Yes, that's right. That's right, Alex. Those London Heathrow slots were there was quite a few airlines interested. I think WestJet was rumoured to have been one of them. Also Norwegian, but of course nobody in their right mind believed that Norwegian would ever end up flying to Heathrow. I mean, the airline is struggling just to maintain a base at Gatwick, so why would you ever go to Heathrow? Just kind of was a bit crazy. So yeah, but that is BMI Baby, and that was the low-cost arm of BMI, British Midland International, who I'll share you a picture of them. And they had, in my opinion, one of the best liveries. They had one of the best liveries ever, BMI. When I used to make Lego models of different aircraft, I actually used to try and do the livery as a BMI livery, and it was still one of my favourite down to this day. This is the Ever Aviation. That's for you. You can. That's the original BMI before they went and were merged into British Airways. And interestingly, some of their Airbus A320s kept part of that livery, and also they kept the red winglet painted on the end. And some of these British Airways A321s still had the red winglet on the wing up until about a year or 2 years ago, and so there was always a trace of BMI left in the British Airways fleet because all of the other winglets were painted grey. So there was that subtle difference. You could always tell an ex-BMI aircraft because they all had the red winglets on the end of them. So yeah, another little interesting thing. Which regs? Oh, lots of different regs. Lots and lots of different regs. So I'll give you all a little brief update as to where we are. At the moment we are over over Germany. I seem to have lost where we are. Oh yeah, we're just over the Netherlands, about to cross over into Germany. We've got a 55 knot tailwind, and we're expected to arrive in 48 minutes, so we've got about 48 minutes to run. Yeah, that's the bit, London Spot, yeah. So just the little bit of red at the end of the wing, on the wingtip, that on the winglets, that was all the ex-BMI. I'll show you a picture. I think there are still, let me just have a look, I'm sure there's still photos of the British Airways ones with that. Let me just try and find one, because most of them are all still, well, I say they're still in use. Let me try and find it. A321. Oh yeah, it's that one. Alright, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Just getting the charts up for Berlin, Schonefeld. Let's have a look. Right, I think we've got the charts here. Yep, there we are. 246 airport elevation, 150. don't think we've had a contact. No, there's no German ATC on yet, so all still good on that front. Yeah, Medal was a bit of a retro one, yeah, you're right. Mary Mr. Medal, as a lot of us used to call it after the Enid Blyton books.
Traffic tail length 1358, heavy descent flight level 210.
Yeah, no worries, Everett. You too, have a great day, and hope you managed to get all your schoolwork and everything all done through the day, so lovely to have you join us. Take care of yourself. So I've just been informed that my dinner is ready, so I am going to go and, well, my tea's ready. I'm going to go and get a bite to eat downstairs. I'll stick with you all in the live chat. Like I say, we'll be landing in just shy of 40 minutes, probably sooner than that, as we've made good progress so far. So I'll be back with you all very shortly. I'm just going to get something to eat. Be right back.
Traffic. Traffic.
Okay, hello folks, I'm back on voice. Hello, hello, hello. Great to have everyone on board tonight. Hello everyone. Right, I just need to get the information. Sorry I wasn't with you all, I was just having my tea. Information Hotel 100.
Women's Center, good evening. Ewings 9042 at flight level 200 inbound to Battle.
Ewings 9042, Bremen Radar, hello, proceed, identified, proceed direct Delta Tango 442.
Proceed direct Delta Tango 442 9042.
Bremen Radar, good evening, Ryanair 163, information Hotel, passing 160.
Ryanair 168, Bremen Radar, hello, identified, hotel, correct, descent flight level 100.
Descent flight level 100, Ryanair 1638.
Ewings 20X Lima, turn right, heading 230, clear LS approach, runway 26 right. Right, heading 230, clear LS 26 right approach, Ewings 20X Lima.
Big welcome as well.
Ryanair 1638, expect 4-5 direct miles, turn right, heading 120.
That's great, thanks. Heading 120, Ryanair 1638.
Ewings 9042, confirm you're maintaining flight level 200.
Maintaining flight level 200, 9042.
9042, Roger, report ready for descent.
9042, we are ready for descent.
Ja, okay, das ist schon ganz schön früh eigentlich, wenn ready, descent flight level 140.
Oh, the weather's not good.
Ja, das kann ja, der 15 macht bei mir ein bisschen Ärger, der Flirtplatz ist richtig eingestellt, 2020 halt. Wir hatten dann auch für Bartel dann auf 140 descent.
The weather is actually quite bad.
Ja, du könntest wahrscheinlich auch in 30 Meilen erst anfangen zu lenken, das sollte immer noch passen.
Alles klar, lassen wir dann mal ein bisschen Platz. Nein, das ist Ihre Foto.
Super, Ewings 20X Lima, contact ticket tower 124, decimal 525, bis gleich. 124, decimal 525, Ewings 20X Lima, bis gleich. Ryanair 168, expect LS Yankee approach runway 25 right, descent 5000 feet, Schönefeldt, QNH 1009.
ALS Yankee for 25 right, down to 5000, 1009, Ryanair 1638. Okay, just having to, yeah, the weather doesn't look 3000. I've got broken at 300 feet at the moment. looks like we're going to be arriving nicely ahead of schedule, which is good. Just getting the return flight all set up for going back. Yeah, there might be haze, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. We'll see as we get further down. For some reason none of the aids are coming up. 109.9, 114.1. That isn't coming up either. Very weird. Oh no, we just got that up there. That's great. Make sure we've not dropped out a voice. Nope, we're still good. So,
Ryanair 1638 on right, heading 160, descend 3000 feet.
Heading 160, descend altitude 3000 feet, Ryanair 1638.
Wings 042, now we're ready for descent to flight level 140. Roger, descend level 140. 140, 9042.
On Brandenburg, hallo, correction, Earrings, 20 X-ray, Lima is back with you on the missed approach.
Lufthansa.
Wings 20 X-ray, Lima, Bremen, radar, hello, identified, climb 5000 feet.
Climb 5000 feet, Earrings, 20 X-ray, Lima.
Flaps 1, speed checked.
Wings 20 X-ray, Lima, turn right, heading 080.
Right, heading 080, Earrings, 20 X-ray, Lima.
aviation right heading 220, cleared LS1, cleared LS Yankee, runway 25 right.
220 degrees, cleared ILS Yankee 25 right, Rhino 1638. Well, this flight's gone a lot quicker than I thought it would. Michael Forbes, good evening, mate. Lovely to have you with us. Perfect timing, we're just established on the ILS.
Wings 20 X-ray Lima, descent 3000 feet.
Glide slope check.
Descent 3000 feet, Eurowings 20 X-ray Lima.
Eurowings 20 X-ray Lima, are you interested in a short approach, runway 26 right?
Would be possible, yeah. You can do that, Eurowings 20 X-ray Lima.
Roger, I expect so.
Roger.
Ryanair 1638, fully established ILS Yankee 25 right.
2500.
2 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, thanks Ryanair 1638.
Eurowings Nana 042, descent flight level 100. Flight level 100, Nana 042.
Got the heating cranked up with a cup of tea. Join the club, mate. I got a cup of tea right here. Can't beat it, especially on a autumn evening, winter's evening, whichever you prefer. Autumn, definitely. Flaps 5 and flaps 10. Speed checked. Spoilers armed. Standard missed approach procedure. Climbing to 3000. Okay, we've got full auto land capability now. Gear down.
Eurowings 20 X-ray Lima, turn right heading 170, descent 2400 feet.
Right heading 170, descent 2400 feet, Eurowings 20 X-ray.
Checked. Landing checklist. Start switch is continuous. Recall. Checked. Speed brake armed. Green light. Landing gear down. 3 greens. Flaps. 15 awaiting on 30. Green light. Landing lights are on. With the flaps cleared to land. Flaps 30.
Eurowings Nana 042, descent flight level 70.
Landing checklist complete. Cleared to
Descent flight
land.
level 70, Nana 042. Eurowings 20 X-ray Lima, turn right heading 230, cleared LS approach, runway 26 right.
Right heading 230, cleared ILS 26 right approach, Eurowings 20 X-ray Lima.
Plus 100. Minimums.
Landing. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Eurowings 20 X-ray Lima, when established, call tower 124525 twos.
Tower 1 to fire, 5 to 5, when we established during 20 X-Ray Lima. Vielen Dank für die Hilfe und schönen Abend noch dir. Tschüss.
Schöne letzte Landung.
Ryanair 163, vacated Kilo 2.
Ryanair 168, Roger, taxi to gate 62 via Kilo 1, Kilo 3 and November 1.
Kilo 1, Kilo 3, November 1, Stan, confirm 63?
FM 63.
63, thanks Ryanair 168.
Radar, evening again, Alpine 908 Charlie Tango passing 1300, climbing 4000, Brain 2 November departure.
Alpine 908 Charlie Tango, Bremen Radar, hello, identified. Eurowings 9042, descent 5100 feet, QNH 1009er.
Descent 5100 feet, QNH 1009er in 9042.
Welcome to Berlin-Schönefeld, everyone! Woohoo! No Berlin Terminal 5.
Alpine 908 Charlie Tango, climb flight level 160.
It was not a smooth landing.
Flight level 160, Alpine 908 correction, Alpine 908 Charlie Tango.
Ah, thanks Alex. Cheers, mate. We always like to try and butter the bread when we can, especially at Ryanair. Right, now we've got to work out where the stand is. This is the fun part. Where's the charts? Kilo 3. That's it's not that one. I'm sure it's the next one, yeah. Next one, Kilo 3, November 1, Stan. Oh yeah, November 1 all the way down there, yeah. I remember now, I remember. It's one of my favourite airports flying out of Schönefeld.
Delta, Alpha Alpha, Romeo Delta, Bremen Radar, hallo. Der Tower ist noch da, 124, climb to 5, bis gleich.
Kilo 3, confirm. There we go, that's Kilo 3 off to our left. All the way up to the top here, and then right for November 1, that's apron 2, yep, and then we're following it to the right along November 1. APU power is available. Okay, and then continuing to the right along here. November 1.
Eurowings 9042, continue present heading.
Perfect.
Continue present heading, 9042.
All the way at the end and then left.
Alpine 908 Charlie Tango, proceed direct Max an.
Nobody look at the new terminal.
Alpine 908 Charlie Tango.
So, for everyone who doesn't know, the new terminal, the new Brandenburg terminal, is eventually meant to be opening this Sunday, which is over 8 to 10 years late, behind schedule, and yeah, it's pretty much the most public and embarrassing face of the German aviation industry. So,
Eurowings 9042, descent 3000 feet.
yeah, supposed to be open.
3000 feet, 9042.
Don't say it's happening just yet, Michael. Don't say that just yet, because who knows? There might be a problem with a fire extinguisher or something on hang on, I've taken the wrong turn somewhere. Oh no, it's that one there. I haven't. It's just straight ahead then left. Yeah, don't hold your breath just yet, because who knows? It might not actually open just yet. Wait until the doors are opening. Yeah, it's happening, asterisk, yeah. Put it this way, if you were to put... If you were a betting person, I'm not saying that any of you are, but I wouldn't personally advise... I would not advise
thank you, bye-bye, 988, check Tango.
That stands 6-1, next one 6-2, the one after that 6-3, which is our stand. But yeah, I wouldn't put money on it opening.
Turn left heading 350.
Turn
left heading 350, 9042.
9042. That is correct.
Rim radar, hello.
6-3, here we are.
Passing 3000 feet, climb 4000 feet. Lufthansa 2 Tango Mike, Rim radar, good identified. Climb flight level 130. Climb flight level 130, Lufthansa 2 Tango Mike. Eurovex 9042 heading 350.
9042 heading 350, ja, hatte gerade leichte Probleme gehabt.
Eurovex 9042 speed 220 knots LS.
230 knots or less, 9042.
Still got 0.8 to go.
Turn left to 990, clear LS approach, runway 26 right.
Turn left, 3290, cleared ILS 26 right, 9042.
Ladies and gentlemen, Witten... something. Welcome to Berlin-Schönefeld. Cabin crew, disarm doors for arrival and cross-check. Right, let's get this baby turned round for our return flight. And, folks, if you look in the description, you will see that we have landed nearly 20 minutes ahead of schedule. Woohoo! Another Ryanair on time, or should I say, early arrival. Right, menu, FS actions, ground connections, wheel, ground power.
Lufthansa 2 Tango Mike, climb flight level 240. Proceed direct Delta, take go 657.
There we go. Right, let's have a look. 1 hour 36 was 7 minutes ahead of even our projected flight time, which is good.
Waypoint is Delta, Hotel 657.
Fuel and payload for the next flight. 7565. So 7.5 tons of fuel and gross weight 62.7.
Ja, am Flugplan ist er auch nicht. Der müsste auf der Transition oder auf der Star liegen, wie auch immer das in Hamburg ist. Am besten gibst du den einfach mal manuell ein.
Okay. I didn't understand any of that. Ryanair 3
bitte?
Romeo.
Ja, richtig. Der Wegpunkt liegt aber in Hamburg.
Ah, Hamburg. I understood that bit.
So, okay. Ich guck's mir schnell an, ja. Ja, wenn's nicht geht, dann geht's nicht. Musst du mir einfach Bescheid sagen.
Ah. Okay, 18
Delta Hotel
39.12. That's that set. I'll just change the flight plan in the bar at the top floor.
So you can see. Localizer established on runway 26 right.
Yeah. You know when you're trying to think of the words to say, like, Witten, willkommen, Witten wann, and then you're like, should I say that? And you think, nah, we'll leave it. Ja, ein Willkommen, die Berlin-Schönefeld Airport, ein Ryanair 737-800 series aircraft. Something like that. Echo Delta Delta Bravo, Echo Golf November. No worries, Matteo. Au revoir, monsieur.
Hello, this is Speaker 025.
Echo Golf November.
Request to contact this frequency.
Ryanair 3 Romeo.
People 025, Prim Radar, hello, identified. Climb flight level 160.
Climb flight level 1860. Speed with you too.
I've just
People
updated
025, turn right, heading 360.
the flight tab, folks. So if you all check you should be able to see our new departure and destination at the top of the screen now. Echo Delta Delta Bravo, Echo Golf, November X-Ray. So we did well on that flight, we were running nicely ahead of schedule, so we'll try and do the same on the return flight. Our estimated time of departure isn't for another 35 minutes, but we'll try and depart ahead of that if we can.
Lufthansa 2, Tango Mike, ja, kannst ruhig hinfliegen da. Alles klar, Direct Delta Hotel 657, Lufthansa Tango Mike, danke. Danke, perfekt.
Delta Hotel 657, I understood that bit. Right, Echo Golf Delta, that's done. Ryanair 3, Romeo Romeo. Departure runway 25 right, activate, execute. There we go. 70.2.
Berlin arrival, schönen guten Abend, Neptune 106, descending, passing 160 for information, Papa.
Neptune 106, Prem Radar, hello, identified information, Papa, correct, descent flight level 100.
Continue descent flight level 100, Neptune 106.
Now,
Neptune 106, proceed direct Delta Tango 452.
I'm going to warn anyone joining us
Say
on
again
this
from Neptune
flight.
106.
Neptune 106, proceed direct Delta Tango 452.
I'm going to warn anyone who's joining us for this return flight that you're going to need a packet of Haribos or some sweets for the return flight, because we're going to have a 47 to 55 knot headwind all the way back to East Midlands. So still we should be able to knock a couple of minutes off on the arrival, but overall it's still going to be painful headwind. Right, route, departure, 25 right. Our standard instrument departure is Hotel Lima Zulu. Oh man, I don't think we have the new. Oh man, I've just realised something. I don't think I've got the newest AIRAC. Oh no, it should be a. I think it should be a Bellid departure. Yeah, it should be Bellid. Just check the routing. The routing takes us out and across that way. Yeah, so it should be Bellid or Bruckendorf. Yeah, a packet of Haribos, you'll need plenty of them. Bellix 4 X-ray. Yeah, that takes us near enough, so actually I'd better check with him first and see what the controller says. Anyway, ILS is runway 27 and the arrival is going to be something. Echo Golf November X-Ray. Oh my cup of tea's getting cold here actually, I've just realised. Star runway 27. It's going to be the Pigot 1 Juliet arrival. Pigot 1 Juliet. There we go. We still should arrive ahead of schedule, so that's good. Right, 39.12, that's done. Let's get the updated information. Information Juliet 1009.
The 2 Tango Mike, contact Bremen Radar and 123.925, tschüss. Contact Bremen Radar 123.925, Lufthansa 2 Tango Mike.
Also need to get the initial climb altitude as well actually. Yeah, we'll get there. Oh, you've got your Sports Direct cup. Oh, join the club, mate. I've got 2 of them. Can it be a Sports Direct mug? Right, let's get our clearance. Brown radar, hello again, Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo, stands 63, information Juliet, 738, request AFR clearance to East Midlands.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo, Bremen radar, hello, I have a rerouting for you, stand by short.
Roger.
Neptune 106, descent, flight, correction, descent 5000 feet, QNH 1009er.
Oh, we have a rerouting.
1009, Neptune 106.
Not had a reroute in a long time. This is going to be bad. I like Sports Direct as well, Alan. They get a lot of stick, but I find the stuff good, well priced, and good. Actually, a lot of it I use for work as well. It's quite good. Talking of which, actually, I was...
Lima arrival, Lufthansa 1 Tango X-Ray Lima with US 4000, requesting radar vectors to Berlin, Brandenburg.
Lufthansa 1 Tango X-Ray Lima, Roger, identified, climb 5000 feet.
Roger, climb 5000, Lufthansa 1 Tango X-Ray Lima.
Neptune 106, descent 3000 feet. Continue descent 3000, Neptune 106. Lufthansa 1 Tango X-Ray Lima, turn left heading 140.
140, Lufthansa 1 Tango X-Ray Lima.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo, are you ready to copy?
FM, go ahead.
3 Romeo Romeo, Roger. The problem is that the Heilingen SID is part of the new airport and the procedures are not released yet. So your first waypoint is Belitz, Bravo Echo Lima India Delta. Thereafter follow Yankee 203 to Hotel Lima Zulu, then asphalt.
That's great, thanks. So it'll be Belid, Yankee 203 airway to Hotel Lima Zulu, Ryanair 3 Romeo.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo, correct. Call you back for your clearance shortly. I will change your flight plan now.
That's great, thank you, Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo. Lovely jubbly. Right, so it is going to be what I thought it was. Okay, so it's going to be... So we're going to have Belid 4 X-ray, which is what I thought.
106, continue present heading.
Perfect, so...
Continue present heading, Neptune 106. Lufthansa 1 Tango X-ray Lima, turn left heading 090.
And
090, Lufthansa 1 Tango X-ray Lima.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo, information Juliet is current, startup approved, cleared East Midlands. We are Belid 4 X-ray departure, flight planned route, climb 4000 feet, squawk 1000, squawk 2001.
That's great, thanks. Clear to East Midlands, Belid 4 X-ray, initially 4000, squawk 2001, Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo.
Feedback correct.
Lovely! Clearance correct! Startup approved! Woohoo!
Neptune 106, turn right heading 230, clear LS approach, runway 26 right.
I like it when things are straightforward.
230, please clear LS 26 right,
Okay.
126.
So, take off. Flaps will be 5, centre of gravity is 24.7.
Lufthansa 1 Tango X-Ray Lima, expect ILS Yankee approach, runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right, expect ILS Yankee approach, Lufthansa 1 Tango X-Ray Lima.
230 at 4 knots. Surface condition is wet. Now we've got V1, 132, 144, 151. So that gives us 156. Initial climb is 4,000 feet.
Delta Alpha Alpha Romeo Delta, Bremen radar, guten Abend, identified, climb flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160,
Echo
Delta, Delta.
Bravo 230 at 10. Lovely. And we'll just get the waypoints, the VRs in. From the menswear. Lad, what do you like? What do you like? Hey, man. Right, Bravo, Kilo, Delta.
Delta after passing 5000 feet, proceed direct Mike Alpha Golf.
After 5000 feet, proceed direct Mike Alpha Golf, Delta Alpha Alpha Romeo Delta.
Heligan, HLZ, which is 117.3.
Neptune 106, contact ticket tower on 124.525, goodbye.
Tower 124.525, Neptune 106, schönen Dank.
Then we've got 115.2. Then we've got Osnabrück, which is 114.
Bremen radar, Lufthansa 1 Tango X-ray Lima. Should we resume our navigation to the ILS, or will you give us radar vectors?
Lufthansa 1 Tango X-ray Lima, continue on vectors. Continue heading 090.
Roger, we'll continue heading 090, Lufthansa 1 Tango X-ray Lima.
So 117.3.
Sorry, aber das kann ich derzeit nicht tun mit der EDR und so. Da ist der Luftraum ein bisschen zu komplex an der Stelle.
116.80. Lovely. So we've got the VORs all set. First VOR will be Romeo. No, it won't be. First waypoint is going to be. VOR is going to be Hellingen. Then Delta Lima Echo, Clean. Then we've got Oscar Sierra November, Osnabrück. Then we've got Romeo Kilo November, Recken. Then we've got Papa Alpha Mike, Pampas. Then we've got Lamborn, Lima
Lufthansa 1 Tango X-ray Lima, turn left heading 080.
Lovely.
0, Lufthansa 1 Tango X-ray Lima.
Delta Romeo Delta, switch Unicom 122.8, tschüss.
Unicom 122.8, Delta Alpha Alpha Romeo Delta, danke.
Join the club, Michael. No, you're...
Lufthansa 1 Tango X-ray Lima, are you interested in a short approach runway 25 right?
No, say no, say no.
Sure.
No, you're
Lufthansa
supposed
1
to say
Tango
no.
X-ray Lima, Roger, expect so, and descend 3000 feet.
Roger, expect short and descend 3000 feet, Lufthansa 1 Tango X-ray Lima.
That is not good. Guys, this is not good. Okay, Echo Golf November X-ray. Right folks, I'm going to give you all a quick pre-flight briefing. We're pretty much ready to go. So ladies and gentlemen, very good evening from the flight deck. This is your captain, Jonathan Winton speaking, and on behalf of myself and the rest of the crew, it's a privilege to have you on board tonight's Ryanair flight FR1639 from Berlin, Schönefeld to East Midlands Airport. Estimated flight time for this evening's flight is 1 hour and 44 minutes. We're going to have a fairly strong headwind on our way to East Midlands, which may set us back a minute or two, but as I say, estimated about 1 hour and 44. Our route this evening takes us out west of Berlin, heading straight toward Hanover, then out toward Munster, crossing to the west of Germany, then through the Netherlands, passing over Amsterdam and The Hague. Then we'll continue across the North Sea, down to the south of Ipswich in East Anglia, heading, continuing west toward London, making a right-hand turn, which will take us up toward Coventry, before we then make another right turn, which will take us straight into East Midlands Airport. Our cruising altitude for this evening's flight is going to be 38,000 feet, And yeah, overall it's not looking too bad. The weather in East Midlands at the moment, a few scattered clouds, temperature of 10 degrees, mostly clear with the odd shower here and there. We're hoping to have you out of Berlin in the next 3 to 4 minutes time. We've got our clearance, we're just finishing off the paperwork here, and we'll be all ready to go. For now though, we ask that you please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened, and please do follow the signs of the cabin crew. They are here for your safety. Please pay special attention to the safety demonstration as is about to be performed, as this is for your safety and the safety of all those around you. For now though, we ask that you sit back, relax and enjoy the flight. Right, time to start the APU. The Hague. Yeah. We're going to drop some passengers off over the top. Hey. Live in Dundee. Can it beat Dundee, man? Can it beat Dundee? Right, 90 degrees, straight length's gonna be 5, check ground connection. You know a dump. Dundee's not that bad. I've been to worse places than the UK than Dundee. A lot worse, like Glasgow. Right, 119. 1965.
Lufthansa Bonn, Tango X-Ray Lima, Roger, willst du links oder rechts raus?
Links gerne.
Bonn, Tango X-Ray Lima, Roger, after landing vacate left, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Roger, after landing vacate left, runway 25 right, clear to land, Lufthansa 1 Tango X-Ray Lima.
Right, APU power is available, anti-collision light is on, pushback initiate.
And ground cockpit.
Go ahead, Captain.
We're all set to go up here. We've been cleared to push and start at your discretion.
Roger that, ready for push. Power and air are clear, doors closed. We are ready for pushback. Release parking brake, please.
Ryanair 3 Romeo, stand 6-3, request push and start.
Ryanair 3 Romeo, Roger, push, back approved.
Push approved, thanks 3 Romeo. Okay, push.
And Ryanair 3 Romeo, squawk 2001, please.
Oh, my apologies, 3 Romeo.
Okay, parking brake is off, cleared to push.
Brakes off, here we go.
Engine start sequence, start engine 2 to 1, starting number 2. I know, I saw that, Michael. Oh dear. It's not that bad. You go for a nice walk down by the Tay, it's lovely. Start number 1. Good start on engine number 2, starting number 1. Hey, evening Daniel. You've just flown a Ryanair route that shut down in 2011. Which one is that?
Lufthansa Bonn Tango X-Ray Lima, willkommen in Berlin-Brandenburg schon eigentlich. Any preferred gate or stand?
No preferred gates or stands.
Bonn Tango X-Ray Lima, Roger, taxi to entry north via Delta and Victor 2.
Entering off Delta, Victor 2, Lufthansa 1, Tango, X-Ray,
Flight control check. Done.
VRyr, schönen guten Abend. Die Lufthansa
Ah,
3 Bravo Lima,
Brandenburg.
3000
Nice.
feet, landing 4000 feet. 2 Bravo Lima, sorry.
Lufthansa 2 Bravo Lima, Bremen Radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 130.
Climb flight level 130, Lufthansa 2 Bravo Lima.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo request taxi.
Berlin departure, Lufthansa 402 at 4,000 feet.
Lufthansa 102, Bremen Radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160, Lufthansa 402.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo request taxi.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo taxi to holding point, runway 25 right, via November 1 in Kilo 4, report ready for departure.
November 1, Kilo 4 and holding point 25 right will call Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo.
Bremen Delta, Namen Easy, 46 Mike Hotel, 10,900 for 4,000, Easy 46 Mike Hotel, Bremen Radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 70. Level 70, Easy 46 Mike Hotel. Lufthansa 1 Tango X-Ray Lima, after entry north, continue taxi to gate Bravo 03 Alpha via Victor 2.
Roger, after entry north, taxi to Bravo 03 Alpha via Victor 2, Lufthansa 1 Tango X-Ray Lima.
Erstmal klarkommen mit den ganzen neuen Gates hier.
Ja, ich auch.
Lufthansa 402, proceed direct Hotel Delta Oscar.
Lufthansa 402, say again.
Lufthansa 402, proceed direct Hotel Delta Oscar.
Cabin crew, seats for departure.
Lufthansa 2, Bravo Lima, climb flight level 220.
Config checked, recall clear, recall checked, flight controls checked, flaps 5,
Hotel, climb flight level 130.
green light checked, stab trim 5.4, 5.4 set, takeoff briefing reviewed, initial 4000 checked, cabin. Cabin is secure, checked, right knowledge. And Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo Kilo 425, right fully ready.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo, Roger, with 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo. correction start switch is continuous, main control panel set, transponder TARA, no traffic to affect. Lighting strobe lights are on, 4 takeoff checklist complete.
Lufthansa 402
clear.
Come 122,
Right's clear. Clear for takeoff.
Going to Unicom 122.8, Lufthansa 402. Bye bye.
Easy 46 Mike Hotel, climb flight level 280.
%, Toga, clocks. Okay, and power is checked. 80 knots checked.
V1.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Positive right. Gear up.
Lufthansa 2 Bravo Lima, proceed direct head attention Delta Hotel 657. Delta Hotel 657.
Delta Hotel 657, Lufthansa, also direct Delta Hotel 657, Lufthansa 2 Bravo Lima.
Korrekt.
Ryanair 3 Romeo airborne passing 1800.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Roger, identified, climb flight level 160.
Climb flight level 160, thanks Ryanair 3 Romeo. Flaps up, speed checked. Yeah, see you later on, Matteo. Take care, mate. Your luggage would be full of German food. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I agree, you cannot beat the CFM 56. Rob Brown, good evening, mate. How are you doing? Lovely to have you on board. Keeping well, thanks, mate. Just, we were supposed to be flying to Greece tonight. We were supposed to be flying to Chania on the island of Crete, but unfortunately the flight wasn't bookable, so we haven't been able to do Chania. Transition altitude. Pressure set standard. Checked. Right, that's done.
Ryanair 3 Romeo, proceed direct Hotel Lima Zulu.
Sorry, direct to Heligan. Thanks, Ryanair 3 Romeo.
Lufthansa 2 Bravo Lima, contact Bremen Radar 123, Desmond 925, tschüss.
Contact Bremen Radar 123, 925, Lufthansa 2 Bravo Lima, danke und ciao. Bremen Radar, Lufthansa 1, Tango X-Ray Lima, bin on block, please jetzt auf Unicom, hab einen schönen Abend noch, ciao.
Tschüss. Easy 46 Mike Hotel, contact Bremen Radar 123, Desmond 925, tschüss. Ryanair 3 Romeo, climb flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Ryanair 3 Romeo.
Berlin Radar, breaking in Tuesday, bed 994 Golf Whiskey, descending through flight level 180 on the Batel 3 Hotel arrival. Speedbird 999 for Golf, VRyr, good evening. Identified information, Quebec is valid for Tegel, expect NS approach, runway 26 right, descent flight level 100. Kylos 26 right, descent flight level 100, Spirit 99 for Golf.
Mark Sanderson, welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Don't leave you muttering to yourself. Right, I have to take off checklist, which I seem to have lost somewhere. Air conditioning pressurization set, start switches off.
Good evening, identified, camp flight level 160.
Landing gear up and off. Auto brake off, flaps up, no lights. Altimeter set to standard. After takeoff checklist complete. Is the flight bar actually working this time? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Twenty-eight inches of seat pitch. I think that's what the standard is now anyway. So the thing everyone forgets, so Michael, is that the 28 inches with the old interior gives you a hang of a lot less room than what the new interior does, because 28 inches with the existing interior, with the new interior and the slimline seats actually gives you more room. So technically that's correct, but if it's just they've got 30. Even so, with 30, with the larger seats, you still think it's a lot less room. With the new slimline seats, you can get away with 28, and it won't actually feel that bad. So it'll be fine. My concern's more the MCAS than the seat pitch, to be honest. But anyway, that's a whole nother issue. The fact that EASA and everyone else is certifying a plane to fly with next to no modifications or changes compared to when they had the two crashes, and then saying that, oh, by the way, there is a fix available, we're just not going to have it available for another 2 years, is just utterly ridiculous. So some 737 Maxes will be able to fly with 0 changes on them compared to, you know, what they were flying less than a year and a half ago, and they will just take off and go back to normal. In which case, you know, anyway, yeah, there's bigger problems to the Max and the seats, put it that way. But that's a whole another subject. Crumbs, it's getting really cold now. It's getting really cold. It's down to 6 degrees outside.
Ryanair 3 Romeo, contact Bremen, radar 123.925.
123.925, Ryanair 3 Romeo, thanks, bye.
Lufthansa 4 Whiskey. Proceed direct north to KLM 6662, thank you.
Radar, hello, Ryanair 3 Romeo, climbing 280.
Ryanair 3 Romeo, Bremen, radar identified, climb flight level 380.
That's great, thanks, climb flight level 380, Ryanair 3 Romeo.
Eurowings 2408, descent flight level 110. Descending flight level 110, Eurowings 2408.
Yeah, exactly. Sully described it as a death trap. Well, say no more. Say no more. It really beggars belief that we've had a plane grounded for a year and a half for them to come up with recommendations, and the recommendations won't even be implemented until 2022. And yet they've given the old
Hamburg VRyr, descent flight level 804, flight level 100.
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, Bremen radar, Moin, identified, climb flight level 330, proceed direct Laret.
Flight level 330 and direct Laret, Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, danke.
Lufthansa 254, descent flight level 110. Flight level 110, Lufthansa 254. Lufthansa 732, back in cockpit. Back and back. Lufthansa 254, proceed direct Delta Hotel 612. Direct Delta Hotel 612, Lufthansa 254.
Alright, we nearly got the information.
Bremen radar, Lufthansa 889 at flight level 330, climbing to flight level 360. Lufthansa 889 at Bremen radar, Moin, identified. Lufthansa 4 Whiskey, Yankee, Bremen radar identified, climb flight level 340.
Bremen radar, hello, is Canadian 312 with you, inbound, Lux.
Skywind 312, Bremen radar identified.
Identified 312.
Yeah, exactly. It's no problem. But at the end of the day, it's just so hypocritical. It's unbelievable. And the fact we're going, you know, the potential is there for something else to happen is horrible. It's really, really horrible. But yeah. I don't know about anyone else, but I was looking at flights to the Canaries last night.
Lufthansa 732, proceed direct Delta Tango 442.
Delta Tango 442. There were one flight I looked at.
Lufthansa 732, proceed direct Delta Tango 442.
It was like £20, and then the next time I looked at it,
408, contact Bremen radar 136.675.
it was £140.
136.675, Eurowings 2408.
The flight prices were just going ridiculous. They were jumping up so high. No, they're not cheap. No, they're not cheap. They were cheap initially, but then the government obviously announced that, right, it's going it's confirmed it will be on the green list, and then the prices just skyrocketed. It was ridiculous. Last night I was looking at flights for 20-30 quid.
Yeah.
I was refreshing the browser, and then they were like over £100. It was crazy. That was Jet2 and Ryanair and EasyJet as well.
Okay.
Radar Lufthansa 1124 with you, flight level 260.
Lufthansa 1124, Bremen Radar, moin, identified, cleared Bokmu 1 Papa arrival.
Lufthansa 1124, identified, cleared Bokmu 1 Papa arrival and request descent.
Lufthansa 1124, descent flight level 110.
Descent
I don't want to fly at Hamburg. I don't want to fly at Hamburg. Well, exactly, Mark. That's why it's probably good if you can fly to try and do it in the next week or two, which is why the flight prices have absolutely skyrocketed.
November 4, 3 Sierra Bravo, leading my sector shortly, Unicom 122.8.
We're switching 122.8. Thanks for the ATC gradient. That was 3 Sierra Bravo.
Lufthansa 254, contact Bremen Radar 136.675. 136.675, danke für den Service, ciao, schönen Abend. Radar, good evening, Swiss 449, flight level 30, climb flight level 40. Swiss 449, Bremen Radar, identified. And Swiss 449er, due to level restrictions, stop climb flight level 390. Climb flight level 390, Swiss 449.
Yeah, exactly, I know. Think of all the Haribos. Oh, I know. That would be a trip and a half. Hey. Oh, nice, we've got an 83 knot headwind at the moment. I was just looking at flights again. Honestly, this is ridiculous. Like it's almost, I feel like I'm planning my escape or something. It's that bad.
Lufthansa 4, Whiskey Yankee, proceed direct remet. Direct remet, Lufthansa Whiskey Yankee. Lufthansa 4 Whiskey, Yankee Procedar Kerax, Kilo Echo Romeo Alpha X-Ray.
Alpha X-Ray, Alpha Whiskey, Yankee.
Lufthansa 1124, contact Bremen Radar 136.675, truce.
Contact Bremen Radar 136.675, Lufthansa 1124, ciao, schönen Abend noch.
KLM 66 Foxtrot, contact Lang Radar 135.650.
Contacting Lange Radar 135.65, KLM 66 Foxtrot, thank you, cheers.
I mean, just have some sun and be able to go for a swim and just, you know, daft things like that, which I haven't been able to do this year. It's just been nice. Really, really nice.
Lufthansa 732, descent flight level 140.
Lufthansa 732, descent flight level 140.
Bremen Radar, hallo, German Cargo 999, flight level 100.
German Cargo 999, Bremen Radar identified, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240, German Cargo 999, vielen Dank.
Schönen guten Abend, Lufthansa 7 Foxtrot Alpha out of 7000, climbing 100 und Abnön an der Golf. Lufthansa 7 Foxtrot Alpha, Bremen Radar identified, climb flight level 290.
Climb level 290, Lufthansa 7 Foxtrot Alpha.
Lufthansa 732, contact Berlin arrival 119.625.
Lufthansa 732, contact Berlin arrival 119.625.
You kind of beat a bit of a long haul. Crumsall seems to have gone quiet on the frequency side of things. It's all gone deadly quiet, which is worrying.
Jump Cargo 9 on 9er contact Lang radar 135.650.
13565, Jump Cargo 9 on
Lufthansa 4 Whiskey Yankee, descent flight level 250.
Level 250,
Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, leaving my sector short, Unicom
Just with
122,
Just with
8.
food.
Unicom 122, 8, Lufthansa 9 Papa Kilo, danke, tschüss.
Tschüss. Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo contact, Lang radar 135.650.
135.650, Ryanair 3, Romeo Romeo, thanks mate.
Eurowings 574, contact Brüssel, frequency 131.100, ciao. 131.100, see ya. See you, nice.
Langdon, hello, Ryanair 3, Romeo Romeo 380.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo, hello, identified. Continue as filed.
Thanks.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo, negative, we make a change, direct Pampus, Papa Alpha Mike.
Direct to Papa Alpha Mike, thanks Ryanair 3, Romeo Romeo. Woohoo! Direct to Pampus. Direct to Pampus. Papa Alpha Mike. There we go. Lovely.
London good on Urban number 3, Papa Golf, flat lower 380. Emirates 3 Papa Golf, hello, long identified, continue. Continue. Good afternoon, right, Victor Golf VT, fly low 400, direct for it. Ryanair 7 Victor Golf, hello, identified, continue. KM 66 Foxtrot, Elizabeth airspace to the west, Amsterdam is offline, Unicom 128, please. 122, decimal 8, KM 66 Foxtrot. Thank you. Tschüss.
Radar Panda at 258, good evening. We are on descent to reach flight level 240 at APEC, now on flight level 283.
Ryanair 258, hello, identified. November, and continue descent flight level 100 level Domux.
Continue descent flight level 100 at Domux, Ryanair 258.
Langen radar, good evening, this is Ryanair 5 Juliet Papa. Passing flight level 1904230, inbound Big Whiskey Romeo Bravo.
Ryanair 5 Juliet Papa, hello, identified. Continue climb level 230.
Second for Ryanair 5 Juliet Papa, unreadable.
Continue climb level 230.
Continue climb to 300, Ryanair 5 Juliet Papa.
Yeah, the Flybe thing's interesting, Michael, because they have the potential to do very well when they do come back, if they do come back. But I think time will tell as to whether or not it's successful. So we'll find out probably in the next year.
Now the radar is KLM 270, get you flight level, I don't know. Hey, look at
I don't know. Oh dear.
Ryanair 5 Zulu Papa, what's your final flight level?
It was 230, sir, but you cleared me to 300, but we can stay 300 if you like.
Otto, Ryanair 3 Zulu Papa, Ancon direct Bartel, Zulu Papa.
Say again for Ryanair 5 Juliet Papa.
Zulu Papa, direct Bartel, Bravo Alpha Tango Eco Lima.
Direct Bartel, Ryanair 5 Juliet Papa, thank you.
now the radar is KLM 270, inbound Sonnet, flight number 350, KLM 270.
KLM 270, identify continue class 390 and present position direct Bartel, Bravo Alpha Tango Eco Lima.
Flight number 390, direct to Bartel, KLM 270.
Panda 258, contact Langen radar frequency 12855.
12855, Panda 258, bye bye.
Hi, German Cargo 999, safe for you, Langen 12855.
12855, German Cargo 999, vielen Dank, ciao.
Ciao. Emirates 3 Papa Golf, you live my airspace to the west, Amsterdam's offline Unicom, 128, ciao. Ryanair 3 Romeo, you live in my airspace to the west, Amsterdam's offline Unicom, 122, decimal 8.
122, decimal 8, Ryanair 3, Romeo, thanks, bye.
Bye.
122, decimal 8, da-dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum. Peace and quiet, peace and quiet. Well folks, it's time to relax your ears and enjoy the sweet sound of the nice drone of the CFM56 engine. I leave this sound with you as I eagerly run to go and prepare a nice cup of tea. Yes, a cup of tea with a chocolate bourbon biscuit sat proudly at the side on the plate. Oh yes. Oh, no worries, mate. See you later on, Mark. I didn't realise you were going, mate. Well folks, I'm going to nip downstairs to go and grab a hot cup of tea, so I will be right back. Oh yeah, no, to be honest with you, Michael, those places are actually not, believe it or not, one of the main reasons why Flybe is likely to come back. One of the things they hold is slots at Heathrow, which a court has now ruled do belong to Flybe, even though the CA argued they should be put back into a pool. So yeah, it'll be interesting. No, not a lot of, they're not as viable, definitely not. They don't attract, especially with COVID, they don't attract the same, a number of people. But yeah, we shall see. Anyway, I'm just going to go and get a cup of tea, so I'll be right back.
reachable traffic, KLM 1001, final runway 18, correction, runway 1, correction, runway 22. Traffic, KLM 85 Victor, flight level 100, planning for ILS approach survey to decreasing to a speed of 250 knots and all downwind now.
Hey, got ATC again.
The 133, that's all 7, good evening.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Good day, Captain 16, level 1 manager.
Cathay 068, good evening, under control, turn right heading 175, climb now, flight level 310.
175, heading 175, climb level 310, Captain 16.
Good evening, Shelter X-ray 350 to no ground. Shell 7 X-ray, good evening, London control, when ready, descend flight level 290. Alright, 790, Shelter X-ray.
London, good evening, Ryanair 3 Romeo, Romeo, flight level 380.
Roger, call you back, Logan 1371, Modesty Unicum 122.8, good evening.
122.8, many thanks, bye.
Ryanair 3 Romeo, Romeo, good evening, London control, Bigot 1 Juliet arrival at landing runway 27.
Bigot 1 Juliet for 27, Ryanair 3 Romeo, Romeo.
Keller 16 Charlie, when ready, descend flight level 240. When ready, descend flight level 240, Keller 16 Charlie.
Oh, thanks, Rob.
descent.
I fly 128, descent flight level 150, level by SOPIT, speed 270 knots or greater.
They used to be good to see on the training flights, used to be very good.
Flight level 150, speed 270 or greater, and level by...
SOPIT, it's charted as that level restriction. Lufthansa 944, descent flight level 200.
Descent flight level 200, Lufthansa 944.
Ryanair 7 Alpha uniform to right heading 187 degrees, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
Right 180, down 3,000, Ryanair 7 Alpha uniform.
Channel 17 Juliet, speed 250 knots, and descend flight level 190.
Speed 250 knots down to 190, Shamrock 17 Juliet.
Lufthansa 944, call London 133.7, good evening.
133.7, good day, Lufthansa 944.
Ryanair 7 Alpha uniform to right heading 225, cleared ILS, runway 25.
225, clear the last 25, Ryanair 7 Alpha uniform.
Shot 7 X-ray, descend flight level 200.
Descent level 200, shot 7 X-ray.
I fly 128, descend flight level 90.
Yeah, I saw that with quite a few of the Jet 2 flights, which is good to see. Good to see them ramping up the training and that. And also with the Canaries opening up as well. I was just looking at the flights last night. Some of the flights from Newcastle are ridiculous. After the government announced yesterday that you can fly,
climb flight level 330.
that you can fly the Canaries, the bookings went through the roof. I mean, some of our flights from Newcastle are fully booked for nearly 4 weeks in advance, and the flights haven't even started yet. They're not starting until next week. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy, and I really want Ryanair to restart our Lanzarote or Tenerife flight because it would do so well right now. But time's of the essence, and I don't know whether or not they can make it work quick enough. But I think at the moment, the way the restrictions are, you've got to almost have it that you have the route and that ready just to, you know, get up and go. But it's hard because obviously you can't. It's hard for people booking, but it's.
Ryanair 7 Alpha uniform, no speed control. Call the tower 132.55. Good evening.
No speeds, tower 133, correction, 13255, Ryanair 7 Alpha uniform pipe.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, descend flight level 150.
No worries, Alan. Take care of yourself, mate. We'll see you soon. Lovely to have you with us.
Climb flight level 390.
On left, direct meters, climb flight level 390, Captain 66.
Lufthansa 1244, we're gonna disconnect, the game froze. Good evening. Roger. London Control Bureau, good evening. Firebird 713 with your flight level 181, climbing 190. Firebird 713, good evening, London Control, climb flight level 270, redirect SIFTA. Climb flight level 270, direct SIFTA, Firebird 713. Emirates 3 Papa Golf, when ready, descend flight level 280, you can expect flight level 200 at Elvos.
So, when ready, descend flight level 200 by Elvos.
Negative. When ready, descend flight level 280, expect flight level 200 at Elvos.
Virtual descend flight level 280 when ready, and expect flight level 200 by Elvos and Street.
I fly 128, speed 250 knots.
I fly 128, speed 250 knots, my bad 3.
Sherman 17 Juliet, descend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140, Sherman 17 Juliet.
I fly 128, report your speed to Heathrow, 119.725, good evening.
119.257, good day.
725 is the frequency.
725, Alpha 128.
KLM 16 Charlie, monitor Unicom 122.8, good evening.
Unicom 122.8, KLM 16 Charlie, Boeing.
Singapore 7134, descend flight level 90.
Level 90, Singapore 713.
Sherman 17 Juliet, descend flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Sherman 17 Juliet. 17 Juliet.
Sherman 17 Juliet, you seem to be level at level 190. Obviously you're fairly high above the profile now, so it's just concerning me as a tad.
Finger trouble, and we'll make the profile Sherman 17 Juliet.
Roger, Cathay 068, on to Unicom 122.8, good evening.
Roger, 2.8, Cathay 068, good evening.
Shell 7 X-ray, descend flight level 150, level by SOBIT.
150 by SOBIT, Shell 7 X-ray.
Sherman 17 Juliet, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, Sherman 17 Juliet.
Singapore 7134, call Heathrow, 119.725, good evening.
19725, Singapore 7134.
Ryanair 7 Victor Golf, descend flight level 120. Ryanair 7 Victor Golf, descend flight level 120.
Descending to flight level 120, Ryanair 7 Victor Golf.
Speed 143, climb level 370. Shamrock 17 Juliet, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Shamrock 17 Juliet.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, report your cleared level to Heathrow 119.725, good evening.
Cleared level to Heathrow 119.725, thanks, Shamrock 17 Juliet.
Firebird 713, climb flight level 370.
Just in time, climb at flight level 370, Firebird 713, thanks.
Ryanair 3 Romeo, do you have Hemel in your flight plan?
Stand by. Negative 3 Romeo.
Okay, so after Lambourne, you'll need to redirect Hemel, which is Hotel Echo Mike Echo Lima.
If possible, we can redirect there now, if that's available. 3 Romeo.
Okay, that's fine, so redirect Hemel now. When ready, descend flight level 220, level by Hemel.
That's great, thanks. Direct to Hemel when ready, 220 to be level by Hemel. Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo.
Shell 17 X-ray, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight 120, Shell 7 X-ray.
183, climb now, flight level 180. Emirates 3, Papa Golf, fly radar heading 280 degrees.
Heading 280 degrees, Emirates 3, Papa Golf.
Ryanair 7 Victor Golf, descend flight level 9.
Lufthansa 1030, flight level 130, schönen guten Abend.
Ryanair 7 Victor Golf, descend flight level 90.
Descending to flight level 90, Ryanair 7 Victor Golf.
London Control, India 142 Romeo Echo.
Pass your message.
So it seems that we have a very bad headwind at flight level 300, and it seems that it might be better at lower altitude. So maybe request a descent to flight level 200 if possible.
What's your requested level, sorry?
200.
Okay, India 142 Romeo Echo, descend flight level 200.
Flight level 200, thank you very much, India 142 Romeo Echo.
Korean Air 058, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290,
Correction, Korean Air 058, my mistake, stop, climb level 210.
Climb flight level 210,
Shot 7 X-ray, descend flight level 90.
Shot 7 X-ray, Shot 7 X-ray.
Shot 7 X-ray, thanks, call Heathrow down 119.725, good evening.
19725, thanks, correct.
Spirit 143, Monty Unicom 122.8, good evening.
Speedbird 713, Unicom 122.8, thanks for the service.
Not for you, unfortunately, Firebird, Speedbird 143, Monty Unicom 122.8. Ryanair 7 Victor Golf, turn left heading 215.
Turn left heading 215, Ryanair 7 Victor Golf.
London Control, good evening, ET5 for Delta Bravo with you.
ET5 for Delta Bravo, good evening, London Control, climb now, flight level 130, good evening.
130, 54 Delta Bravo.
Spirit 183, climb flight level 260.
Alright, that's us descending down at 220.
Under good evening, Road 52, go for a turn and go left at
Ryanair 32 Golf Hotel, good evening, London Control, roger, when ready, descend flight level 290.
When ready, descend flight level 290,
Ryanair 7 Victor Golf, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, the Stansted QNH is 1009.
Okay, descending to 6,000 feet and Stansted QNH is 1009, Ryanair 7 Victor Golf.
London Charmer, give for X-ray 3362, inbound 7.
Right, that's us almost at flight level 220.
London Charmer, gauge for X-ray.
Emirates 3 Papa Golf, Golf, turn right heading 320 degrees, descend flight level 200, level abeam Elvos.
About heading 320 degrees and descend flight level 200 by Elvos Hamish 3 Papa Golf.
It'll be level abeam Elvos because you might not hit it, obviously you'll still be on the heading.
Roger, that's fine. Level abeam Elvos Hamish 3 Papa Golf.
Ryanair 7 Victor Golf, turn right heading 310 degrees, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Okay, descending to 4,000 feet and right heading 3.
The Shamrock gate for X-ray 3, 2.
Sorry, say again?
Shamrock gate for X-ray 377.
Sorry, disconnected me. So, descending to flight level to 4,000 feet and heading 310 Ryanair 7 Victor Golf.
Sorry, Shamrock gate for X-ray, once again please.
Shamrock gate for X-ray is just first level of answer.
Roger.
London Control, good evening, Ryanair 142, flight level 330, inbound Cape.
Ryanair 142, good evening, London Control, Roger, when ready, descend flight level 200, level by Disit.
One ready, descend flight level 200 and to level over Disit, Ryanair 142.
Easy 5-4 Bravo, request further climb.
Easy 5-4 Delta Bravo, climb flight level 210.
210 is 5-4 Delta Bravo.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo.
Ryanair 3 to Golf Hotel, descend flight level 200, level by Rugby.
Roger, descend flight level 200, level Rugby, Ryanair 3 to Golf Hotel.
My favourite time of year when the clocks come back an hour.
Emirates 3 Papa Golf, resuming navigation direct Elvos.
Direct Elvos, MS3.
London, good evening, Arctic 11 Juliet on heading 155.
Roger, I'll call you back, Ryanair 7 Victor Golf, turn left heading 255, descend 2,500 feet, cleared ILS, runway 22.
Okay, turning left heading 255, descending to 2,000 feet and cleared for ILS CT Ryanair 7 Victor Golf.
Arctic 11 Juliet, good evening, London Control, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 for Arctic 11 Juliet.
India 142, Romeo Echo, call London 133.7, good evening.
133 mile 7, India 142 Romeo Echo, good evening.
Emirates 3 Papa Golf, call London 133.7, good evening.
133.7, MS3 Papa Golf, good evening.
Spirit 183, climb flight level 340. Korean Air 058, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350,
Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo, descend flight level 110.
Descend flight level 110, Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo.
Spirit 183, resume navigation direct 10 zone.
Easy 5-4 Delta Bravo, request further climb again.
Easy 54 Delta Bravo, unfortunately, let's have a look. Easy 54 Delta Bravo, climb flight level 350.
350, Easy 54 Delta Bravo, thanks.
Ryanair 7 Victor Golf, surface wind Stansted is 250 at 11, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22 clear to land, Ryanair 7 Victor Golf.
Arctic 11 Juliet, resume navigation direct big in, in fact you can read big cock.
Arctic 11 Juliet, just confirm, was that a big in or big something?
Yeah, so route big and then Coxie.
Big and then Coxie for Arctic 1-1, Julia.
Land control, good evening, Speedbird 315, inbound on the flight level 240.
For 3 on 5, you won't be entering airspace, so you can call Heathrow direct at 119.725.
119.725, many thanks, have a nice evening, bye bye, Speedbird 315.
Oh dear. I can't believe he actually said that and then there was answering a readback. Oh dear me. That was brilliant.
Ryanair 058, Model C, Unicom 122.8, good evening. Speedbird 183, Model T, Unicom 122.8, good evening. Sorry, I'll try again. Running 3, Romeo, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo.
Runner 3 to Golf Hotel, descend flight level 150.
150, Ryanair 32 Golf Hotel.
Firebird 713, Model C, Unicom 122.8, good evening.
Now Unicom 122.8, Firebird 713, thanks for the service, have a nice weekend, bye.
Cheers, shut up.
Excellent German. I fly 128 with you.
Last station again once. EV5 or Delta Bravo, Model C, Unicom 122.8, good evening.
Unicom 122.8, good evening, easy 54 Delta Bravo.
Ryanair 142, descend flight level 150, level by Kidley.
Descend level 150, level by Kidley, Ryanair 142.
Arctic 1-1, Julia, requesting out the cockpit for 3 minutes.
That's approved.
I-Fly 128 is with you.
I-Fly 128, sorry. London, say again.
With you and requesting taxi gate?
You're at Heathrow, you need to be with Heathrow Direct, or in fact Heathrow Ground 121.7.
Oh, this is 127.1, I'm sorry. Good day. Production check today, Speedbird 793, level 300.
So 793, good evening, London Control, descend flight level 250, level by Logan.
25 by Logan, Speedbird 793.
Ryanair 3, Romeo, Romeo, vectors fully ILS, runway 27, leave Valag on a heading 355.
Leave Valag heading 355, Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo.
Ryanair 3 to Golf Hotel, Marine Direct Barkway, descend flight level 90, level Barkway.
Direct Barkway and descend flight level 90, level Barkway, Ryanair 32 Golf Hotel. London, Arctic 2 Papa level 330.
Arctic 2 1 Papa, good evening, London Control, climb flight level 350.
350, Arctic 2 1 Papa.
London Centre, Shuttle 7, Romeo, Whiskey, just passing flight level 19,500, 250 knots.
Shuttle 7, Romeo, Whiskey, good evening, London Control, climb flight level 240 today, 2 Alpha arrival.
Climb to flight level 240 and Dane 2 Alpha arrival, Shuttle 7, Romeo, Whiskey.
Oh, we're just going past one of my favourite waypoints, Up Duck.
Ryanair 2 Delta Bra, correction, Ryanair 2 Delta Delta, good evening, London Control, when ready, descend flight level 290.
When ready, flight level 290, Ryanair 2 Delta Delta.
Ryanair 3 Romeo, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, East Midlands, QNH 100, correction, 1007.
Down to 6,000 feet, QNH 1007, Ryanair 3 Romeo.
Arctic 2 1 Papa, route begin, then Coxie, that's big cock.
Yeah, they're a big cock, Arctic 2 Papa.
He's done it again. Cheeky.
Arctic 1 Julia, back
Cheeky.
Roger.
Cheeky.
Ryanair 3 Romeo, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
So altitude 5,000 feet, 3 Romeo.
Ryanair 2 Delta, when ready, descend flight level 200.
When ready, flight level 200, 2 Delta Delta.
And Ryanair 2 Delta will be vectors for the ILS runway 25. If you can be level 200, level 17 miles before Clippy, that'd be grand.
We will make that anyway. ILS 45 for Ryanair 2000.
No problems, just a good rate.
Cheers, thanks.
Ryanair 32 Golf Hotel, descent to altitude 6,000 feet, Stansted QNH is 1009.
Roger, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 100.
Arctic 11 Juliet, 1 Unicom 160.8, bye bye.
That'll be Unicom 122.8 for Arctic 11 Juliet, thanks for ATC, have a great night.
Shamrock 8 for X-ray, call London 126.075, good evening.
126.075, Shamrock 8 for X-ray.
Ryanair 3 Romeo, descent to altitude 2,500 feet.
Descent altitude 2,500 feet, Ryanair 3 Romeo.
Ryanair 3, hotel to left heading 0905, vectors ILS runway 22.
Roger, left heading 095, vectors ILS 22, Ryanair 32, good night.
Here we go. Ryanair 3 Romeo.
Barge message.
Are we okay for the localizer?
Sorry about that, it's a left turn 240 degrees to establish 27.
240 for the LS 27, thanks. Ryanair 3 Romeo.
So I'm half a bottle of wine in now and things are slowly getting more land.
And so all these directs to Kilo Oscar Kilo, that's a problem.
793 when ready, descend flight level 160 level by Sabre.
Dear.
When ready, 160 by Sabre, speedway 793.
Flaps 1, speed checked.
Good day, Ryanair 599, 2BG fasten now, flight number 180, 73781 Stansted.
Ryanair 5993, hello London Control, tell to when Lima arrival, Stansted is landing runway 22, stop descent level 160.
Stop descent for level 160, runway 22, Stansted, Ryanair 593.
Shell 7 Romeo Whiskey when ready, descend flight level 200, level by Elvos.
When ready, descend at 50200
Cabin crew, seats for landing.
Ryanair 3 Romeo, the surface wind at East Midlands 2509, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, thanks Ryanair 3 Romeo.
Ryanair 3 to Golf Hotel, descent to altitude 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, Ryanair 32, go for it.
Arctic 21 Papa, nothing further for you, Unicom 228, good evening.
Give the call, Arctic, come over.
Ryanair 2 Delta Delta descent flight.
Geared out.
0.
Flight level confirm with 150, 2 Delta Delta.
He's correct.
Clear now, 150, 2 Delta.
$1,000.
Runway 32 Golf Hotel, descent to altitude 2,500 feet.
2,500 feet, go for it.
Landing checklist complete. Cleared to land.
Plus 100. $50 minimums.
Landing.
Runway 32 Golf Hotel to right heading 130 degrees.
Right, 130, runway 32, go for it.
Runway 2 Delta Delta descent flight level 80 to left heading 100 degrees.
Flight level 80 and left 100, runway 2 Delta Delta.
And Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo vacated Mike 1.
Runway 3 Romeo Romeo, welcome to East Midlands, stand of your choice, good evening.
Stand of choice, thanks very much. Ryanair 3 Romeo Romeo, good night.
Runway 2 Golf Hotel to right heading 1905, cleared ILS, runway 22.
195, cleared ILS 22,
Yeah, that was good fun.
Should 793, descent flight level 90.
Descent 490, speed of 793.
Should 793, call Heathrow now, 119725, good evening.
119725, goodbye, speed by 793.
Shuttle 7, Romeo Whiskey, are you able to confirm this landing runway 23 right in Manchester?
That's what it looks like. I wouldn't like to say for certain. The next controller will be able to let you
Thanks,
know.
Rob.
So it's 133.7, he'll let you know.
It could have legs.
133.7,
Brilliant. I don't know how I missed the comment. For some reason my live chat froze. Not entirely sure why.
133.7.
Thanks London Spotter. Cheers.
Runway 32 Golf Hotel, runway 22, cleared land, surface wind Stansted, 257 degrees at 11.
22, cleared to land, runway 32, go for it.
Runway 2 Delta Delta, descend to altitude 5,000 feet to the Luton QNH 1009er.
That's 5,000 feet, 1009er, Ryanair 2 Delta Delta.
Landing control, very good evening, Shuttle 9 Juliet with you, level 350.
Shuttle 9 Juliet, good evening, landing control, when ready, descend flight level 290.
When ready, 290, thanks, Shuttle 9 Juliet.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to East Midlands Airport, where we have landed 25 minutes ahead of schedule. So we're down 25 minutes ahead of when we should have been, which is great. Breaking news from Iceland about Eurovision. I mean, they've decided never to compete again. Dear. Well, folks, that's the end of the live stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. It was a good bit of fun. We didn't actually manage to fly to where we were meant to fly, which was Chania in Crete. We were supposed to fly at Chania in Crete, but we never quite managed to get it because there was a problem with our booking system. So we might do that tomorrow. Depends how the time goes. We'll just have to see how it goes. But anyway, I hope you all enjoyed the live stream. It's been lovely to have you all with us, and thank you as well to our dear channel members. Great to have you with us, Michael, Alan, Mark. It's been lovely to have you on board today. The know they'll never come last with the UK in it. That is true, sadly. I don't know. I can't have an opinion because Malta's never anywhere. Anyway, thanks again for watching. We'll hopefully have another live stream tomorrow. Rob, lovely to have you with us as well, and London Spotter, Alexandru, Nicolay, thank you for joining as well. Who else? Alex Pragolovsky earlier, great to have Alex on board too. Mark Sanderson. I think I've covered pretty much everyone. It's been great. Anyway, thank you all very much once again, and maybe see you tomorrow if we do another live stream. Again, it'll be from East Mids. If not, maybe Sunday. Anyway, folks, take care of yourselves, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and don't forget, you can now fly to the Canaries with Ryanair, so do check them out. Other UK airlines are available, but yeah, think about it. Fun, sun, what's not to like. Take care, everyone. Good night.